welcome to the stream. What's good? Give me just 1 moment. Sorry, was responding to something. Welcome. Not that anyone's. gotta keep myself realistic here. I should also get a snacky poo, but I'm gonna do that. I was debating doing the flashcards themselves first because I still have to do my daily cards today, but I'm like really close to finishing up these puzzles, so I think I'm just gonna do that. Guess I'll do that. You guys don't really need to see the images. It's kind of just for me. And technically, you kind of can see the images if you just zoom in enough. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, what if I just like... Okay, good thing that made it smaller. Oh, whatever, that's fine. Oh, wait, I don't like that there's an odd number on top, though. There we go. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, because there was 6 positions, that was 2 cards each. So I've got it successfully adding a card. Well, I've got it successfully adding a puzzle, I should say. So all 6 of these cards are from the same puzzle. And they're all just children of each other. Can I press? I can't press the down arrow. So it's pretty cool. Fuck. It's not making the card correctly. Why? It needs to show the knight. Aha, so I don't have it making it correctly. So I know where to look to solve this. So basically the way I have this code working, I wanted to just design it to add a card first. And so like I did all of that. So all of this just adds a card. And then I was like, I didn't want to like loop around that. I don't really know why I didn't want to loop around it. Actually, now that I say it out loud. But yeah, so I have it like adding a single card first and then looping through the rest of it, which is weird. And I should definitely change that now that I say it out loud. Well, no, because a lot of this stuff is like, I mean, this just happens once on the puzzle. This just happens once. This just happens once. This happens once. All of this happens once. All of this happens once. This doesn't need to be like this, but I don't think it's actually complete yet. I need to see examples of why it doesn't fully work for me to know to fix it, but it does everything for the most part. And then this only happens once. So really, it's just like the front, back, and then... Yeah, because I don't need to do the current move sequence. So, I mean, I guess I could just loop it. I could just put the loop starting here. Yeah, let me just do that then. Well, actually, rather, let's just comment this. Okay, so we've got all that shit. and then basically on each new loop. So we're gonna start at, okay, I'm gonna have to change literally every index, and actually, now that I want to see the whole thing, so fuck it. Actually, wait. Yeah, command prompt. Should be good enough. Oh, nice, and we still get 4 cards. So it's still even. That'll be fine. Oh, I don't like that the last 2 characters down there on the dev tools line that I don't fucking care about. Wraps around, there we go, that's good enough. Okay. So now that we've commented all that out, I need to get it to start at 0. Yeah, it's like literally everything's gonna have to go down by 1. Like that. You're gonna go from 0. Oh, that was actually the issue. I needed this to start from 0 in the first place. Yeah. I actually need this to still go to J+1, I think. No. No, this is 1. I need this to go down. Let me do something really stupid first. Okay. Okay, so it never printed K, so it basically didn't go in here, which is what I wanted on the first time through. Okay. Okay, no, that makes sense. I think... Wait, no, because I want the current fen to just be the fen that I send it, current position. So I don't want it to actually send, yeah, so that works. Because I don't want to send it a move. Because I don't want it to do a move, and I don't want it to push a move. I just want it to send it the regular fen. So then in this case, the front is just going to be 0 to 0. Because it's actually supposed to be an empty array for the first move. 0 of 0 length, I should say. Okay. This one is 1 to 1. I think that's right. It might be 0 0. I might have to do 0 and then J. No, I like this. I like that. I like that. And then on the back, we want it to be to 1. The same thing here. And the Yeah, why was that? Did I delete the cards? Because I wish I didn't, if that's the case. Okay, I did not. So, actually, yeah, the first card. So the only change between these two is just the knight moving, right? So the first card I made correctly. The second one I didn't because I sent the answer correctly, but just skipped one of the cards in the middle. So then I guess this is fine. But then, shouldn't I have to change this? Yes. Oh, jeez. It's just J. Yeah. Depth is going to be +2 over 2. Or half J plus 1. That's fine. The current move sequence is just that, so this should be an empty array as well. And the answer is J. Okay. So actually, this should work. And then I don't have it adding a single card first. I actually have it just looping the whole thing. So save it and run it. Okay, good. An easy one. D8 equals queen. Well, so it has to take the first picture. Does that. And then it takes D8 equals queen. Love the audio that I get from this. And then king A4 and queen A5 mate. Fuck me. Nid's not defined. Why is Nid not defined? Nid should be defined literally in the previous move. Oh. Oh, because first card doesn't have a Nid. Fuck me. Please be the same puzzle. It is not, but it's short enough for me to be very happy with it. Rook F8, rook takes, and queen B7. Oh, that's cool. It's a fun one. And then when the rook takes, because he literally has to. I don't like that it takes like 20 seconds a card, but I don't think I can make it faster. So. Cool. Take a screenshot. Okay. I should have probably deleted the cards. Well, I guess it's not a huge deal. Okay, collection synced. Puzzle. And why is it these two? Why is it? Oh, it's a higher number. Oh, because it's sorting by. Don't sort by that. Sort by this. Okay. Sort like that. Okay. So yeah, we see his position. We know to send the rook down. Rook F8 check. Current move sequence is empty. Answers rook F8 check. I'm gonna assume that's the correct starting fen. That's incorrect. Fuck. Okay, change the current fen. Rest looks good. Just need to change the current fen. And the second card, did we solve that problem? Yeah, so it still sends it. And then thing comes over. Oh, the current fen's not even correct here. Current fen's just straight not correct ever. Noted. Noted. Why? Is it correct here? No. Okay, current fen does not work. Okay. Noted. Why? It must be because this doesn't work the way that I thought it did. Does it send them moves? Oh, that's admittedly fair. Sure. The way around. Oh. So it gets the current position correctly, it just doesn't actually get the PGN. Oh. Duh. Because on the first one through, it doesn't have a PGN. Okay, no, that works. Just break that all apart. I guess print board. Oh, shit. Why? I gave you the current position. I can do this. I really just want to pull up the actual shit for it. So I was doing it off of this. Oh, because current, so I need to do start position. That makes sense, but is it like start position, starting position? I guess I could probably do this. What's a dollar sign? Sure. Do equals lie, flip equals true. Anyway, I wanted to test that because I wanted to hit share here. And it doesn't, yeah, it just says fen. It doesn't say current position, it says fen. Okay, so then when I put it in the code, it should just say fen here. And then save, minimize, ship, and run. That looks more like it. Okay. So then I guess just fuck you, and fuck both of you. What's up, Wager? I'm never waiting until night to run again. Worst run yet? No, dude, I'm telling you, you don't realize how bad the heat fucks you up until it fucks you up. Also, yeah, the food. I ate like shit today, and with the heat, I felt like I was gonna throw up the entire time. Typically, I haven't been eating before my runs because I've been fasting in the morning. Yeah, no, that I would recommend that. So I like refuse to run unless it's been at least 3 hours since I've eaten. If it's like a short run, maybe I can get by and just like force myself through it. But yeah, that's why I just like wake up and run. It's the easiest that way. Okay, we're gonna delete all that. We're gonna go to the flashcards. We're gonna delete all these. Start anew. I'm adding puzzles, Wager. It's like working. So that should all add the current fen correctly. And yeah, I really shouldn't have any more complaints. I really not save it? Definitely thought I hit Control S. Okay. Guess that's fine. This one's gonna take a second. 6 moves is gonna be like 2 minutes. I'm gonna get a drink. Typically that's what's been happening, but I just didn't want to wake up early today. Oh, you'll change that mind. Oh. Well, actually. All right, how many? We're about to finish this. Oh, we just finished the second card. Okay. So we're just trying to make the third card here. Gotta start stretching my hip. Oh, you also gotta stretch before every run. I don't know what I did to it on my run Saturday, but it's been bugging me. Feels like it needs to pop, but it won't. Ugh. Ugh. This is kind of crazy. I guess the rook goes horizontal. Oh, you just win the queen. I kind of just assumed that there was a mate to be had there. Because the king will move over. Oh, maybe there is a mate with the other bishop. And then the other bishop. King E8, bishop F7. Yeah. Is it gonna let you play it? Or was that it? Okay, it's gonna let you play it. Okay, yeah, then bishop F7. Sorry about it, man. It's actually the washing machine. It'll die down in a second. There you go. Alright, so that should be the last card. Put my headset on. I have been stretching my legs, so I assume my hip wouldn't be a bitch. Yeah, so I always I stretch my hamstrings, my quads, my calves, and I've had to start doing my groin as well, which I guess is probably similar to what you're complaining about. Which makes sense. I used to stretch my groin when I would go for runs. Like, I basically used to do those when I went for runs in high school. I just kind of forgot, I guess, to stretch my groin. But yeah, no, I've been needing to do... I mean, I haven't been needing to do it. The most critical one for me is my calves. I, like, run with my calves. Like, I, like, don't use any other part of my legs. Jared says I fucked it up doing a mile. You're doing 10? I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not to say I didn't injure myself when I trained up for the last... Not the last half marathon, but the one before that. Okay, so that's the first one. Okay, that makes sense. 12 cards because it was... Or 12 images because it was 6 cards. Okay, so this should all be correct. This should be a correct puzzle in its entirety. So you sack the queen. Which is just fucking batshit, and I love it. That's the full move sequence, but the current move sequence is nothing. The answer is to sack the queen. Starting fen and current fen agree. Depth is 1, no parent, no children. That's the feature I need to add. That's the date, the weekday, URL, color, and starting point. Or starting pieces left. Yeah, this one's gonna be fun. Because I realized, I was like, if this number is like less than 10, I could probably just label it in endgame. Right? Like, why not? You know? I have 60 pounds on you? Oh shit, are you... You're not 230, are you? I would recommend losing weight as like a high priority if you're trying to run at 230. Get my body, like, I don't know, quit being a fucking boon. Wait, I have to see this. Did Maisie beat you today? Because she was cooking today. Where's your run? I don't see your run. Fuck you. I don't believe you. Picture didn't happen. First the kidney, then I got diagnosed with rheumatoid arthritis in my knee, and now my hip is a patch. Followers. Activities. Okay, you did run today. 8:26. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't show up. She did! She cooked your ass! She cooked your ass, dude! Let's go! Let's go! Tell me it was with a lower heart rate. Tell me it was with a lower heart rate. Ah, she doesn't share her heart rate. Lame. Lame. I wish I could say that not only did she go faster than you, but she did it with a lower heart rate. If you couldn't tell, I'm competitive. Apparently, I'm even vicariously competitive. Okay, and then yeah, this is 6 depth. Oh, but the current fen's not correct. So it doesn't. It's not pushing the moves correctly. It is getting the parent, which is good, and it's updating the depth and the current move sequence, and the answers and all that. It's doing everything correctly except for updating the current fen. Okay, so that's frustrating. The first one's correct. Why would the rest not be? I mean, surely it's because... Okay, well, let's just try this. Let's start at 2 and break out of this. And then we need to do some prints. Let's just print everything. PGN. Print board. Actually... Alright, see where it goes wrong. Wait, what? Sorry, I want to delete all the extra cards. No, fucking limit. She beat me by 3 seconds. I'm ready to go sprint a mile just to show I'm not a bitch. To be fair, she was running on flat ground and I was going up and down hills, but no fucking excuses. Play me college football so I can let out my anger. Meet me on the sticks, yo. That's funny. Oh man. Okay, no, but for real, what the fuck? I like did one and it was correct. Why is this one not correct? Holy move sequence, by the way. It's 9 fucking moves. Which, first off, it starts with... yeah, rook takes d7. It ends with queen c7. Okay, so it still has everything in the move sequence. What the fuck is this? We just went through this. What are you fucking talking about? We just did it. Half a fucking second ago. Right here. So it still does the first one correctly. What the fuck are we talking about? Oh, I'm even more pissed. I FaceTimed her and told her, and she started clapping and said, woo. I love it, because your heart rate was cooking. Like, I'm not saying you couldn't have gone faster, like, if you needed to race it or something, but, like, you went hard, and you lost. Wager's about to wake up at fucking 6 a.m. every day now. Just straight rail some cocaine and get it going. Oh man, that's really funny. So why does it work once and then when it comes back around the PGN doesn't like it? Oh god. Probably could just call it in, but it's fine. That. Wait a minute. Oh shit, you're really 234. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, that's crazy. 5 a.m. with a trash bag on. Started last week. I was 242. Oh my god. Wow. Don't expect to lose 8 pounds a week. Okay, so that's the first one. So then why does it say it like that? Okay. Does this like make sense? I don't know if I just like stringify it. But maybe we moved in together. I was around 180 to 190. Oh my god. Yeah, not to blame Macy at all, because you're fucking fat ass on your own accord. Jesus. Okay, don't give me a cut. Of all the times I've wanted a puzzle with one move, I'm trying to solve a problem that's more than one move, that only shows up after the first move. So like maybe not the fucking time for it. What's up, Santito? I'm doing good. How about you, big guy? I'm adding puzzles to my chess flashcards. Okay. Also, though, what happens if I just do this? Like, is this a problem? I considered doing this before, but I didn't have the balls for it. It is a problem. String object has no attribute read line. Oh, fuck. So then, why the fuck? Good, I like that. Yeah, I kind of say whatever for a year and a half and now I'm on the grind. Yeah, no, dude. It's a big mental change more than anything. It's a big mental change. Okay, so like... This is how it gives me the PGN, right? I need to put /r/n in there, I think. I might also need to do one dot and then the move, but if I have to, I'm just gonna bomb it, I think. Well, actually, wait, hold on, no. Let's just... Sorry, give me a second. Oh, but it's still gonna have the /r/n problem. Let's undo that, because I don't want to have to do that if I don't have to. This, however, I'm gonna do... And hopefully this works. It should work. I don't see why it wouldn't. Oh wait, this isn't gonna do anything. Senior year of high school, I was too... Okay, sorry, hold on. I have big chat up on the side. That I normally read from, but I was halfway covering it, so I was reading from little chat, and I just don't want to do that. Senior year of high school, I was 225 and dropped to 167. And then I was just comfortable around 180 when I was living with my buddy before I was at West Virginia. Had a diet of frozen pizza and beer and never gained weight. But I moved with Maisie. She makes me eat meals, and here I am. Not her fault, just funny how it happened. Yeah. You have no idea what's a puzzle chess flashcard? Oh, brother, you need to learn what a puzzle chess flashcard is. This is like the next, this is the next big thing. That's a lie. Well, it's printing the boards all back to back to back, which is, I guess, a step in the right direction. Okay, knight takes, bishop g2. Okay, so we have knight takes. Cool. Cool, so this should work. So I can get rid of the print. I can actually take you out and just put you here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'm gonna regret this because I'm gonna want to put it back and wish that I just commented it instead of doing all of this bullshit. Save. Yeah, I think we are good again. Hopefully current fen works. Oh, we got a long one. We gotta add 7 cards to this bitch. Cool. Knight e7 and rook b7. Okay, yeah. Love the little check and peace noise as the page pulls up and blitzes out, right arrow press down. There's gotta be a way to make it faster. Oh, whoops. Make this a little better. Because what I think I need to do I mean, I'm just thinking rook check, but he just goes to the back rank and I don't see the continuation. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's crazy. Knight check and then rook defended by the bishop. Wow. Wow. That's cool. And last one. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's check the cards. Oozles. Wait. I'm an idiot. Yes. Okay, oozles. 7 cards. It looks good, man. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There we go. We added a whole puzzle. Kind of. No, never mind. We added a whole puzzle correctly, except for what I know was not correct, which is the children. I still need to add the children. And then I need to add Yeah, I'm gonna delete these. I don't need to, but it just makes it a little bit cleaner for because I know I still have to test things. Delete all the images. Okay, and then I need to add this. And this. And then this. So how do I do it on the other shit? Oh, I keep track of the UID is what I call it. Find the U children. So while I'm making the card, I find cards with the move sequence leading up to it. That doesn't seem efficient for this specific instance, since I'm always going to add in a row. Like this, I might add in a row, or I might come back to it later. Cool. My watch just told me that I filled my red ring. I burned all the calories I needed to burn today. Cool. So wait, how do I didn't really answer the question I wanted to know. Wait, what? Okay. This all makes sense to me. But I'm only updating one card. I need to update the ones above it. Am I not doing that? What the fuck? Well, here. Most recently created card is this. What is its NID? It's this ends in 907222. Okay, 907222. And if I go to like e4, c6, honestly, just that. Oh, I wanted to sort by depth. Fuck. What the fuck? Whoops. Getting sidetracked here. You set answer equal to this, I guess. I'll do that. Okay. Fuck. I need to run something. That's like way out of pocket. But if I don't run it right now, I'm gonna forget about it. So sorry, give me a second. Fuck was it? This should work. Oh, and then let's go ahead and save this so in the future the answer gets added properly. Okay. Let's take a few minutes to run. I think it's like 3 minutes or so. Cool. I know I got sidetracked. Not that you guys even really know what I'm doing, but I added a new field to the cards I had already been making, like the regular openings cards. And so I made this script to update all the previously made cards with the new field that I added. Since I'm adding this field, but it's like I have 3,000 cards that were created without this field existing. So now it's like I need to go back and add this field to all 3,000 of those cards. So I made this script that did it. However, I didn't actually add the process of adding that field to the process of adding all of the cards in the first place. So I made a bunch of new cards, but without adding this new field to it. So they were made the old way. And now the easiest way is just to run this script and update all of the answer fields of all 3,000 cards, even though I don't need to do that. It's just easiest this way because it will update the ones that I had just created that I forgot to put that field into. So I'm running this, so the ones that I just created will now have that field. And I can even X out of this. And I can go back to the Browse tab and realize that the answer field is filled in for this newly created card. Cool. So, sidetrack checked off. What I was actually working on was figuring out a different sidetrack, which is hilarious, which is that this card starts off E4C6 and has the NID that ends with, it was like 907222 or something. But if I find the card, two? Okay. Does it have the 907222 on here? It doesn't look like it does. Because I would imagine it would have been appended to the end. And it's not at the end. So, yeah, it's not actually fully up to date. It's frustrating. Because at some point, I used to have these up to date. And as a matter of fact, I do keep the first children up to date. I just don't keep the children field up to date. So, huh. I think I have a function even for that, so let's add the add answer back to the archive. I have add parent. Update children. Yeah, I should run this every time, but this is not efficient because I'm looping update note fields. I can make it a multi. Give me a second. Try this because this doesn't multi. Final actions is equal to the action rams. Yeah. Huh. So if I did oh shit. Whoops, I never actually clicked where I wanted to be. Fuck you. Invoke. That is in Coke. Oh wait, but I don't want this to. Oh, but I can move it to functions and then just run update children. Yeah. Invoke multi. Actually, no, scratch that. No, don't save changes. Take archive, update children, Control X, functions, Control V. Okay, open it here, and as a matter of fact, do that. I don't really need that per se. Finish. I don't know how this got lost in it. Oh, I need to make this a function. It's fine, I can do that. Update children. Yeah. invoke multi we can do that here. And we need like a temp action and final actions. Temp action is going to do Rams note. Doesn't feel right. That's crazy. That feels so unnecessary. But I think that's the correct way to do it. Or we can run this. Comment. So this should work. Well, sort of. Tab. Oh god. Convert indentation to tabs. And def update underscore children. I shouldn't need any input. You just run this and you're good. Save it, and then I should be able to go to add cards and no, auto chess, and back here do update children from the update children.py file. Update children field. So then I probably don't even need to update. Oh, then let's run it. Sorry, stats. I probably don't even necessarily need to update the children here and the add cards. Like, I probably don't need to do all this. Yeah, especially because I'm calling an invoke that... Well, so when I do update children, I would need to update all the lasts. Fuck. It's the only way that it would be worth it. Because if I don't update the lasts there, then I need to do it here. And at that point, I'm not actually saving any time. Not really. I mean, technically, yes, I'm still saving this, but the invoke is the real time save. Well, I'd be saving this one. No. Because I still need to know who's last. So I'd actually save twice as much time as I thought. If I could do the last here. This is starting to get really fucking complicated. I'm sure I could update last here. Could just call this function. Oh, that wouldn't really save any time because I would still, well, I can make a multi out of it. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put you at the end though, because I don't need to do it right now, and frankly, I don't want to get distracted. But I am gonna do this. Yep. It's funny that I already did it as a function. I really should do invoke multi. Fuck was it? And what was this? Yeah. And then, sorry, my hand got stuck to the microphone as it slid across. Fields is just gonna be last. Oh, and I guess in this case it would be 1. And then this will be last 0 delete that. Okay. Cool. Should work. I just need to import set last into AutoChess and run it. Update last field. I really should call it update last instead of set last, but don't care all that much. You guys like how I said that I wasn't gonna do all this and then proceeded to immediately do all this? Just to make it technically more efficient. Add cards now no longer needs to set last itself. Technically, I should do these here. Yeah. And then, yeah, add cards shouldn't have to update any of the... Like, anything with, like, UID, I could probably just get rid of. Really, just any variable that starts with U. UID, U children, UF children. Yeah, all this shit. U card. I'm gonna comment it. But I should be fine. Fuck. I do still need to set the parent as the UID, unfortunately. God, I would like to get rid of that invoke. What? The fuck do I pull parent card? Ugh. No. I already have it. What the fuck was I doing? This U card. I'm sure there's a reason I did it like this, but not the fuck anymore. Fine. I could make this a little bit more efficient, but I don't really care. I guess. Yeah, and then all of this just doesn't need to be here. Oh shit. You just comment that. Fuck. That's fine. I should comment this and this as well and just rewrite it. Fuck me. That'll do. Wow, suspicious user. I don't know why the fuck the ban doesn't work. I almost clicked your link. Oh my god. Psych. What the fuck? Huh. It's a real person, I think. The account was created 3 years ago, but it was also created 3 years ago, almost to the day. So I'm wondering... Huh. Interesting. Don't really care. Someone else's job to solve, but it looks very solvable. I, on the other hand, am solving this. Which looks good, actually. I think we're good. Okay. All of that was a fucking offshoot. Sidetrack. Hopefully it works, because I just changed a lot. I realized something I need to check with that. Yeah, let's do openings. Save that, and set last is openings as well. Okay. And then this. What do we got here? You know? I could just run update children. I mean, why the fuck not? Alright, just take this back out. Oh. Titties. I don't technically have a move sequence field. I have a full move sequence and a current move sequence. Because I shouldn't actually be searching this by deck. I should be searching it by model. But I don't care to change that right now. Currently they go hand in hand, and I plan to keep it that way. And if I don't, then I'll change it at that point. But what that gives me... Fuck. So, I'm gonna have to do all the same shit, though. So, sometimes I go quiet, and I really just shouldn't. To be honest, I didn't ever fully understand how this fucking function worked. I just kind of fucking trusted that it did. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm gonna have to kind of try and understand it. I could do that. That'll be a good start. I mean, honestly, Aw, tits. No, it's not the same. The reason this function works is because they all start from the same fen. And then all I need to bring in is the move sequence. It's the reason why I have two different move sequences. So I'm going to need to bring in the fen as well. And then I'm going to need to understand this function. So I get a list of all of the move sequences, NIDs, children, versus children. And then I go through each of the NIDs, but I don't technically go through the NIDs, I just go through the numbers to relate to the NIDs. And I instantiate children and F children, the first NID and the first move sequence. The length is equal to okay. And then for J in range of the length of the move sequences, so for every why does I go through all the NIDs and J goes through all the move sequences? They should be the same shit. Should have the same number of cards in each. Whatever. So then to add, why? Oh, I don't actually do anything with to add other than use it as comparison 2 lines later. Okay. So I'm just storing that move sequence, which actually ends up being the first fucking one. So that's fucking cool. Like the same card. And the length of that is, so I got, okay, the length of the current move sequence and that we potentially want to add children to. Yeah, and then the length of the card that we're comparing as a potential child. So if move sequence of the potential parent is equal to the exact move sequence up to that point of the potential child, and the child has a longer length, then it is a child of the children is added. Children adds the node ID of the children card that I'm looking at. Okay. And if the length is, and if the parent's length is too shorter than the child's length because you add the opponent's move in your move, then it's also a first child. Then for that parent card, now that you've gone through all of the potential children, you stringify the children. Why do you go from 1 to -1? Oh, because you have to take out the bracket? I guess. Okay. And then you add it. Okay, yeah, I mean, it looks like it makes sense, but so for my case, fuck, so now that I understand the function, I need to check if it's the same fen, the same starting fen, and the depth. That's it. If it has the same starting fen and depth, it should be the same. Yeah. Because if I ever got a different, well, actually no, because my duplicate checker is just going to use the starting fen. So even if there was a different puzzle that had the same starting fen, which shouldn't technically be possible, because then that would be the same puzzle with two different answers. But if that did ever happen, I would just ignore it and not add it, and that's fine. So then at that point, yeah, I just need to get, it doesn't need to be nearly as elaborate as this function. It just needs to be, which that's what I call it, right? Capital fen? Yeah, starting capital fen. Yeah, but most of these, man, that's why I want to do it as I do the card, because I'm never really gonna have to update this shit, right? I'm not just adding children randomly. A puzzle is never gonna go deeper than when I add it initially. It's the same reason. There's something funny that I do under that assumption. It's the same reason I have no parent interval on every card. Because I'm never gonna add a card to a parent that's already been reviewed. Yeah, so what I should do is I should have a NIDS variable that I set like all the way up at the top, like even before getting the puzzle, honestly. Set for the children. I guess it's also just gonna be an empty array. Well, that's probably better. And then after we make a card, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be really interesting. I think you do plus equals here, and I should start doing that. I got confused one time because I couldn't do just plus equals nid, but it's because I needed to put the bracket around it, and I didn't realize that that was actually the problem. I'm just gonna do that. Plus equals the nid within a list. We're gonna do that. Save ourselves some fucking trouble. Fuck, no we're not. Also delete this. Yeah. Oh well, I guess I saved that. But yeah, I gotta do it here. So I do just add the number to it. Okay, that's fine. And then so oh no, oops. Here. We actually have some other logic before I invoke. So we've got. I still need to do my flashcards for the day. So now that I've got the list of all the NIDs that were created for this specific puzzle, what I can do, I can get rid of this. That was a reminder to myself to update that. Here. But I did that. I can soon probably get rid of these prints, but I don't want to yet. Just because I'm not 100% sure. Well, I guess I'll really never be 100% sure, so I probably should get rid of the prints, but fine. I need to update the children using the NIDs. So what I'll need to do is I want to create a multi. Won't save a ton of time. It's gonna turn like typically probably 3 or 4, maybe 5, 6, or 7 or more, but typically like 3 or 4 invokes into one. Which I guess the first time I run this, it's gonna be 1,000 times. So instead of doing whatever 4,000 invokes, I'm doing 1,000. Not that great. Kind of not much else I can do though, because I don't need to, but to me it's useful for the sake of logic to invoke the add note every time, because I want to have the NID already so that I can put it as a parent the next time I create a card. And if I try to multi this, I won't be able to do that. But then if that's the case, I'm just gonna have to update the children similarly. Yo, I guess in theory, holy shit. In theory, I shouldn't do that. No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do that at all. I'm also trying to think of different ways that this can break when I run it 1,000 times through. For example, if I get halfway through creating all of the cards of a puzzle and it somehow errors out, I'm going to be really annoyed that I don't have the full puzzle in my deck. I guess technically I'll know that it errored out, right? Probably. Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. Okay, well, in that case, Jesus. Okay, so yo, why is this? No, like off. Something on my phone. Okay. Yeah, I guess once per puzzle, I'll just update all the children and forget about it. Forget about it. Um. So, how am I gonna do that? I'm gonna have to go into the card. So. Fuck. I don't want to use knit again, just in case those two overlap. Shouldn't matter, but it's not worth it. For no in nids. It's gonna be this temporary action shit. So we're gonna update the note fields. Note, and the field is, yeah, I guess children. First children. Okay, so now I just need to set the children variable. And f children variable. Cool. The first children going to equal. Fuck. God damn it. Technically, I can use J. Use J. By the same logic, though, I could have used nid. But I guess we don't have that problem anymore now. Fucking do we? Just realized that. Yeah. And then the children, the first children are going to be. So the first, it really should be first child, but first children is going to be. I don't care enough to update that field. I was thinking about it more, and it definitely should be first child, but I don't, because it's a one-to-one relationship. Whereas the openings is a one-to-many relationship. There's always one parent, but there could be many children. Whereas this is straight one-to-one. One parent is one child is one parent. Anyway, first children is going to be equal to nids, well, string of nids of j plus 1. Oh, but it's going to index out of range. You do a try. There's gotta be an if I can do. Yeah, if does that work though? Because so for example, if NIDS is only 1, then I actually don't want to add any children. So J is 0. No, I still need to do -1. Because the length of NIDS would be 1. J in this case would be 0, so it would not try to add children. Whereas if there was 2 NIDS in there, the first time through J would be 0, which is less than 1 minus 1, or 2 minus 1. 0 is less than 1. And so you would want to add the last child, last one, and yeah, to the stringify that, and then you'd want to do the same thing, but it would be string of NIDS from J plus 1 to the end. So in that case, it would just be the 1. Yeah, that looks good. Cool. So I should update all the children. Then I just need to do these two. Check if the puzzle exists and then loop through it 1,000 times. I don't really know how to test this. And I'm probably gonna do an invoke each of the 1,000 times to check it. Jesus. I can't fucking check if the puzzle exists if I don't have the fucking puzzle. That's annoying. I thought I did it. Okay. So we got the puzzle and we got the SFN. Check if the puzzle exists. Invoke. I just want to get all cards, basically. Invoke cards info from the card from invoking. Find cards on just puzzles. So we get every puzzle and all of its info. All puzzles equals that. And then if probably do something similar to this as well. Try and get the SFNs. How do I call it? Cards? Yeah. And all puzzles. So these are all the starting fens. If SFen in SFens is in, It's just in. Okay. And then, I mean, like, literally that. And then that. Like, straight up. Do I need to sync earlier? Like, should I sync after every card? Probably, right? I'll do it after every puzzle. I don't see why this won't work. I think this is everything. I'm not gonna do 1,000 though. We're gonna be intelligent and test this on 2. And I really have no way of testing this, unfortunately. But I don't think I really need to. I mean, I definitely do. Mainly this. I just don't really have a way of testing it. Well, so... it should work. I can't think of a reason why it won't work. So... I'm gonna... assume it works. I don't really have a way of figuring out if it failed though. Like, right, if it ended up adding a second puzzle for the same puzzle, I'm just gonna have to manually find that. I don't have an automatic way of finding that. I really like breaking my code up with comments like this. Doesn't have to be for every line, but just like little subsections. All right. I think this is gonna work. Someone tell me it's not gonna work, so I don't get my hopes up. I think this is just everything. Sit back and watch. Hopefully we get 2 short ones. 4 cards, that's not bad. And assuming it works, I actually won't have to delete anything. Like, I won't have to delete the images. I won't have to delete the cards from browse. I could just run it again. Let it try and do 1,000 cards. So what I'm gathering from this, though, is a couple things. One, I don't have a set amount of time that it takes to add a puzzle. So if I tell this to add 1,000 puzzles, I don't have a way of necessarily knowing how long it's going to take. Other than maybe running 100 puzzles and then taking the average length of them. It's not too crazy, I guess. So you end up with a rook to a bishop. Is that really how this works? And that should be the end of the puzzle. Fuck! I didn't instantiate final actions. I didn't do that on any of the other shit, did I? So it didn't work. Let's go ahead and delete all the cards. Browse, puzzles, shift click. I could just do control delete, but not gonna do that. Guess I'll just set final actions equals to the empty array. I'm gonna need to do that on a couple of you bitches. Do that here. Here. And set last. Needs final actions set. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, I don't need you. You're all complete. Need you. You like this line? This one is a hilarious thing that I had to figure out earlier today. Basically, if the move sequence ends with a pound symbol, in other words, ends with checkmate, then the URL stops listening after the pound symbol, and it does not register that the URL wants to be flipped because this would be appended to the end of all of this. So what I instead need to do is, if it's black, I'm appending after the 42nd character, which is right here, I'm putting the and flip equals true. And that was my quickest fix, and then added this obviously to the end of it. So that should be everything. I also, this was supposed to make it so that it doesn't do the stupid DevTools listening bullshit, and it didn't work at all. So let's search again for it, see if I can show it to you guys. Python Selenium suppress DevTools listening on. Yeah, so they did, I guess this. Suppress really have to fuck off, Google. Every time I fucking open a page, you're trying to do some dumb shit. There's actually a slightly different page, but this, how do I disable it from showing? So I have already imported Selenium .webdriver. No. Yeah, Selenium import WebDriver. So I can just call webdriver.chrome.options. Webdriver.chrome options. Interesting. I wonder if that's the problem. That's not actually sending any options because it's technically a different. When was this? July 2nd, 2020. That's annoying. I don't want to have to do all that, but It's actually saying to do this headless thing, which is different than what I thought I had to do. Okay, I guess we'll do that. What was it, this one? Oh no, this is just, it was asked in 2017, it was answered in 2020. Yeah, I guess we'll just do it. Yeah, it was the add experimental option. Being the special sauce, he says. I think it's just that this guy wanted to add headless, yeah. I mean, I guess it's a different string of dots. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it exactly the way they do it. No questions asked, right? And then I can't complain, right? And then you. Fuck you. Oh, shit. And then options E. Okay. Options is equal to options. Okay, so that should save me my problem. Move you to the side over here. And minimize. And save you. Hopefully it gets rid of the stupid fucking dev tools. And hopefully the final actions thing got solved here. And we can watch the images roll in. Alright. Hopefully we had 2 full puzzles. And hopefully, nice, a short one. Well, that didn't fucking help. The fuck is happening? What are these images? What if I remove the headless? Fuck this guy. They said the special sauce was the exclude switches, so I'm gonna try it like that. Oh, fuck, it added a card, didn't it? I have to check. Oh, that removes the dev tools. Okay, that worked. Nice. This is good. 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 And it's only 3 moves, so it shouldn't take too long. What's also really nice about these puzzles is I can run them on stream, like add them and whatnot. Because like with the openings, I can't do that because I have to think about the solution. Well, I have to tell my computer to think about the solution, so I have to run Stockfish, and it takes a bunch of CPU and all that stuff. So I never get to run it on stream and add cards on stream while you guys are watching. Rook F5, checkmate. Bring it up. Yeah. Take a screenshot and close out. And then pull up the next puzzle. Fingers crossed. Oh my god, is this about to work? Another 3 move one? Bishop B7 check, come on. I mean, I have no reason for it to not work here. It's already, it did all the hard shit. I'll just need to check the children, make sure that that worked correctly, and then I can probably just run this shit overnight. I mean, I'll do my flashcards for the day, obviously, but And then king a3. Yo, what? Because the best you could have done was a draw in the first place? And the king takes it and it's a draw. Oh no. That was weird. It had an extra move there. It had king takes b8. It was a puzzle for white with a... But it ended with a black move. And yeah, like, it's not like I fucked up the fen. Like, it straight up just ended on a black move. That's crazy. Huh. Okay, well, let's check the flashcards. See what got added here. It did add one with the bad images, so we can easily just delete that. No questions asked. But yeah, it added 2 puzzles here. So this one only had 6 pieces left. That's what the sort field is. That's so cool. That's so fucking cool. Dude, that's insane. That the solution in this position is to sack the bishop with check and then sack the rook by putting your king. Wait, what if he promoted to a rook? Hold on. I guess you would save the rook going rook a5, or I guess like rook h8 or something. And rook and bishop versus rook is a draw. And if you promote it to the knight, the king would just go to a2, preparing to... Or no, b2. If you promote it to a knight, he'd play king b2. And if you move the knight, white will move the rook. And rook versus knight and bishop is honestly probably better for the rook, but I'm sure also a draw. And if you don't save the knight because you took the rook, then he takes the knight and it's a draw. And unfortunately, it's a light square promotion, so promoting to a bishop doesn't like do fucking anything. Yeah. Dude, 2 different colored bishops. I feel like you might be able to mate with that. Don't tell me if I'm wrong. That's so cool. Oh, I didn't check the children. So this doesn't have children. Fuck! The children doesn't work. Damn it. Why did the children not work? I guess I'm gonna reset. Whoa. Why is it like super tall? Why didn't the children work? The children are supposed to work. Oh, whoops. How are you? To here. Delete. Deleting all the cards. X syncing. This didn't work the way I intended. I don't know why. Just gonna do that. Give myself that time. Yeah, reset the nids each time. I mean, I can. Let's do that. And actually, let's do. That as well. Okay, so this is a short one. 3 screenshots. There should be an array of a single node ID. Okay, an array with a single node ID. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Because this will be an array. I mean, it'll still have the date, time, second, but the first element will be an array of 2 node IDs. Yep. And then we printed final actions, which is an array. Ah, shit. First children were put children. Shit. Fuck. I didn't add it though. Still should add it. Yeah, because it sent the node ID properly. I mean, it should just add it. I should just have to get rid of the bracket myself. Unless it's just, maybe I don't do the note thing. Maybe I just have to do parameters. Huh. There's no way. It's got to be parameters with the note. Let's go into the other functions and see if I can debug that. Because I also need to figure out this. Which had a solution from... Fuck. Somewhere else. Where did I pull... Update children? Yeah, anyways. Yeah, 1 to -1. Yep, that'll work. So that updates this highlighted field. But it's still not sending the actions. So sort cards. I know that'll work. Well, at the set specific value of card, I'd rather do pivotal. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same shit. Parameters, you have to have the note. With the ID as one of the fields, and fields as the other. What's up, Rye? Dude, we're getting close, man. We almost got puzzles up in this bitch. I don't know why the multi-command isn't working, though, because it works here. It's like the same shit. But it doesn't work here. Let's go, dude. I'm saying. Maybe it can't be a string? Oh my god, it can't be a string. That's the stupidest shit. Wait, no, this is a string. Because it pulls it... Pulls it from the fields. No, it pulls it from the note field. So it's an integer. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. In like every other position you need, like I need this to be a string. I just need that to not be a string because fucking sure. Okay, so this should work. Let me go back to the images and delete the ones I don't want. Delete you and delete the cards I don't want. So that everything's saved. Click on you and run it. I just need a ride hop in. That's gonna be the good luck. What is this? 4 moves? It shouldn't take too long. You get to like watch it work too and see the cards automatically get made here. I just have it running once. I have a loop available so that I can add multiple puzzles back to back, but I want to make sure that this last field gets updated correctly. And if it does, I can actually leave the images and the cards. And then just add the just start adding multiple ones after that. Like I can loop it whatever, once, twice, whatever it is, but no matter how many times I loop it, it doesn't affect the amount of loops that I can do after that. Like they're all the loops are independent of each other. Yeah, it's just M2. You just take the pawn, take the queen. It's kind of fun to solve the puzzle as it, like, I have like whatever 20 seconds per move to watch it be made. I guess kind of 40 because it's about 20 seconds per image. Very satisfying to watch it do its thing. Oh, dude, it's so nice. And then you see the checkmate and the image, and then bottom right, we should see it finish. It looks reasonable. Let's see if there are children. So this should not have a children field, so this won't really help me. Why does this have a child? Is this itself? Oh. I should probably get rid of that. This is 29,500 info. Yeah, 29,500. Okay, fuck. Close. Close. I could at least manually update this if I wanted to, which I might do. I'd have to do all 5. Because, and then this should only be weird? Okay, so this one did not include itself. It was just the last one that still included itself. Why is that? Something to do with this. Oh, because I add temp action again. So I guess I need to do that? I think that's it. I could look at the final actions here. But yeah, basically it added... Yeah, so you have the 29,500 right here from the final action being added to the card 29,500. But it's really because this one before it, which did not have that ID, was just trying to add the 29,500. So yeah, it's because this was tabbed differently. Okay, so that's not a huge problem. So, I mean, it's literally just updating this one card to not have children. So, delete and delete. Cool. Oh, and this was a Sunday card, too. Yeah, so a couple of the fields that I've got the weekday, because the way chess.com does their puzzles, Sundays are supposed to be harder. So they effectively give me a free field to know what the difficulty of the puzzle is. The higher the number, the higher the difficulty, because their week and the UTC week both start on Mondays. And so Mondays are zeros when you translate it over, and so it's very easy for me to just like pull the number in and know that Sunday is like, because when I'm saving this 6, I'm actually saving the day of the week as a number converted from the Unix timestamp. And so it's just like whenever I convert it to day of the week, I just immediately convert it to 6. I could then convert it to Sunday if I want, but I just don't need to, because Sunday is the hardest one, which is the highest number, from 0 to 6. So I kind of like it as a number, it's a difficulty field, if you will. We take free data, no complaints, dude. And then this starting pieces left field was a cool one that I included. I know Facecam's kind of covering it, but basically what I do is I look at the fen and I just count the numbers in the starting fen. I just literally add up every number, because that is, every number in the fen is a free square on the board. I guess technically I should highlight the first one, is a free square on the board. And so I'm basically just counting the free squares and subtracting from 64 to know how many pieces are left from the starting position. And then that can tell me basically, is it an endgame? Right, like if I'm looking at this and I see it's weekday 6, starting pieces left is like whatever 6, then I know it's a hard endgame. Versus if it's weekday 0, pieces left 25, then it's like, okay, this is just like, this should be some easy sort of like fork or something in a middle game, and it shouldn't be. So I can kind of like plan out which cards I get from that. Besides that's kind of the only real data that I get out of it. I mean, I get the date. Oh, this was literally like a couple weeks ago. That's funny. I get the date, and then obviously the URL. I can find the color from it. And then yeah, just keep track of the parent IDs, the children IDs. I calculate the depth. Yeah, nothing too crazy. I mean, the full move sequence, the current move sequence, starting fen, current fen, and then yeah, just like front back. What's the cutoff to consider an endgame, or is that something you have yet to implement? I haven't implemented it yet. What I'll probably do, to be entirely honest, I probably won't do anything. Because it's just too vague. Because, like, for example, I mean, yeah, if there's 4 pieces on the board, it's an endgame. But, like, if there's, like, 10 pieces on the board, it could be an endgame, right? Like, it could be, like, whatever, a king, a bishop, and all 8 pawns versus a king. Oh, no, wait. A king, a bishop, and 4 pawns versus a king, a bishop, and 4 pawns. I said that wrong again. But a king, bishop, and 3 pawns versus king, bishop, and 3 pawns, right? And, like, that's an endgame. Or it could be, like, basically, like, you only have, like, a king, a queen, and, like, a bishop, versus they have, like, 7 pieces. And so it's kind of a little more middle game-esque, right? Like, 10's probably still an endgame. But, like, you get what I'm saying, where it's, like, the puzzle itself could be built where, like, you're at a severe disadvantage, but it's, like, definitely not an endgame, because, like, they just have so many pieces left that it's like, you're not really solving, oh, I have to move my king to this square or else his pawn gets through or whatever. It's like you're solving, I have one chance to not lose this game, right? Or else, you know, pieces are going to get traded and then it's just going to dissolve. And frankly, if that's your explanation, if your explanation is pieces are going to get traded, then it's not an endgame, right? Like, it's only an endgame if it's like, your explanation is, I lost the race, right? The pawn race, the whatever, or my last piece got forked or some shit like that. So it's like, there's just no definite way to turn it to an endgame. And then the real reason I'm not probably gonna do anything as far as puzzles versus endgames are concerned, even though I have that field, is just because, like, what's the point? Like, okay, I labeled it an endgame. And then, you know, it's like I could sort of like filter the deck. So it's like, okay, maybe I wanted to learn 4 puzzles per day. But it's like, maybe a better use of my time is 2 puzzles and 2 end games. And it's like, I mean, I guess, like, now that I say it out loud, like, that would be probably the best use of that field. And honestly, what I would probably do is I would probably... I don't even know that I would really split them apart. I guess I would kind of have to, but I would basically think to just pull the card with the most pieces left on the board as the puzzle, and then the card with the least pieces left on the board as the end game, and then just eventually work them both towards the middle. So I guess I wouldn't really be working on anything with like 15 pieces left on the board for a really, really, really long time, but I would get a lot of experience from the 25 pieces on the board and a lot of experience with the 3 pieces on the board, right? So it's like, I could see that being useful. But honestly, I'm just happy to have puzzles, so we'll see where this takes me. All right, let's try and loop it, see if we like the result. Let's do 3. Let's get aggressive. Instead of doing obviously just 1, but even instead of 2, let's do 3. And let this bitch ride for a second. I should have been doing it while I was talking there, but because it takes a hot second. But and I was saying this earlier before you hopped in, the good thing about this is I can run it on stream because it doesn't actually require stockfish. So there's no, like, that's a crazy puzzle. You have to back up, let him come in, and then I guess you go to the side? Oh, you have a bishop. Okay, never mind. I looked at the solution and realized that it was nothing like what I was imagining. Oh, and also, like, really easy? Wait. Huh? You sacked the bishop? Fuck is the point of that? Obviously, he takes with the rook its mate, but why doesn't he just take with the knight or the queen? What are we talking about here? Okay, whatever. King F1's the last one, rook G3 is the first one. Okay. Oh my god, but he doesn't have to move, he doesn't have to take the rook. And you can't take the queen! That's the other fun part about watching these happen. It's like, you kind of get some time to solve these puzzles, and it's like, yo, that's crazy. Wait, King F1? And he can't take the rook still? Oh my god, because the pawn covers E2! And if you push the pawn again, then you'll just take the queen and take the pawn. Holy shit, that's crazy. I love that so much. Yeah, like this is another one I would probably, or the last one was one I would probably call an end game. This one though, it's like definitely a middle game. And it's just kind of the find mate. Rook B1. Oh, that's hilarious. But it's he's just playing the other rook. You can't take it, which is kind of funny, but yeah, you weren't really trying to. Wow, I'm guessing that was a Monday card. Okay, and we're done. We added 3 full puzzles. So now we have 4 total. That's so fucking cool. So this is the one that I had from before. That went 5 depth. So this one should have 2 children. Yep, 1 first children. This is just at the 2, and this has got nothing. I probably should check that with the other ones. So this will have nothing because I edited that myself. This will have 1 and 1. This will be 2 and 1. Yep, 3 and 1. Nice. 4 and 1. Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, see, like, this has got 5 pieces left, so it's like, that's definitely an end game. That's so cool. Yeah, this was definitely a fucking Sunday puzzle. It's cool as shit though. And then I imagine this is not a Monday. Oh wait, it was a Tuesday puzzle. Yeah, sick. Okay, I'll run this overnight when stream ends. Let me get my flashcards done, and then we'll because I actually haven't done my flashcards today. That's so cool. We have puzzles. Like, we straight up have puzzles. This is crazy. I frankly never really thought I would add them. It was just a really cool idea that I figured was like way too in depth. But like, Nano, I added puzzles. Care about this as much as I do. Please. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Okay. That's cool. It's pretty sick. I'm gonna go back to using Lee chess puzzles. Lame, dude. You gotta memorize your puzzles. Oh, but that reminds me. I need to make a I forget what it's even called. An option? I don't even... We should make this into a website. Nano just trying to leech over here. That's why he prefers Lee chess, because he's a leech. Out here weeing all the shit that I'm developing. We should make Maze World. We should do this. No, but I have seriously been considering turning it into an app. The problem is, obviously, I can't just rip Anki, and obviously, I can't just rip chess.com. And so I would literally need to just develop my entire, like, flashcard software and, like, chess analysis software myself. And, like, board, like, thing myself. So, I mean, well, I mean... Because obviously, like, I can't just like I can't really say that I can just take these screenshots from chess.com and call that good enough. That's probably not something I can rip. But like, I'm using like an actual like Anki like add-on. Like, it's an Anki thing. So like, I could build it off of Anki. Not that I would probably prefer to. And then as far as removing chess.com, it's like, I can still use the API, obviously. Like, I don't have to, you know, I don't need, like, for the opening side of things, like, I don't need people to play on my chess software. Like, I could say play on chess.com and add games to your repertoire, your opening repertoire like that. But just make your own chess engine? Yeah, no, it wouldn't be too bad. So far, I've only added 4, but it's literally as simple as, like, I added all of these on stream since solving this, like, a couple minutes ago. Like, I got it working, about, I guess, 20 minutes ago now. And so I ran it just a couple times and got all these puzzles added, so. How many puzzles you had? And are you picking them? No, so they're randomly picked. Rand puzzle. Because I'm using my issue with it was that you don't get good puzzles if you just randomly choose them. I disagree. I mean, once you get fucking thousands of them, I mean, it's all right. It's from the daily puzzles. So, I mean, if you call chess.com's daily puzzles good, then I get good puzzles. If you call them bad, I get bad puzzles. So it's like, like I don't know. I mean, it's fine. And the cool thing is you get some good, some bad. Yeah. I mean, that's fine. Like, I mean, at the end of the day, like, all of this is like I'm not trying to be Magnus fucking Carlsen. Like, right? Like, I am okay if I waste some time studying chess, to figure out what's good and what's bad as far as like the best way to go about it. You know, it's like I don't need to like min-max my chess studying. Like, I'm okay if it's just like, oh, okay, well, that didn't really work. That was a waste of time. Yeah, you can kind of see how long it takes. So I added these 3. So, I mean, it takes about 20 seconds a card. Yeah, you can get about 3 per minute. It's actually not even quite 3 per minute. But, yeah, we'll call it even 2.5 per minute. Right, so you get 5 every 2 minutes, 10 in 4 minutes. 10 cards, though, not full puzzles. So, I mean, it depends how many cards are in the puzzle. There was something I was gonna say. Oh, how do you pick them? I do have... So, I obviously have the depth field. So, I'm gonna pull... At some point, I'll pull a 1 depth card, right, and start reviewing this. But I want to pull all of the... I want to pull the deepest depth first. So I should actually create a sort cards function. Ugh. Okay, well, that's fine. But basically, I want to pull the deepest card that I can first. So if I'm, whatever, 3 cards deep into a 7-card puzzle, then the next card I'm going to learn is the 4th card of it, even if I have not yet matured the parent, I think. Actually, what are your thoughts on that? I guess Rye and Nano, as far as like, how should I review these? Should I only see a child once I've matured the parent? I feel like I should just pull the children immediately. But I don't know that I'm gonna like that result. Sorry, repeat that. I guess in what order should I review these cards? So I don't necessarily. So okay, assuming this is my whole deck, right? These are the. I don't think I can zoom this in. Yeah, I can't zoom this in. So sorry, but basically, so I have these top 2 cards are 1 puzzle that just has 2 steps. This is another 3-step puzzle. This is a 3-step puzzle, and this is a 5-step puzzle. Should backtrack the puzzle. Yeah, so my thought process was, obviously I should prioritize learning the rest of the same puzzle. But my question, I guess, kind of is, do I super prioritize that? Like, do I literally just go this card first, this card second? I guess I did that backwards, but you guys don't know that. Like this card first, this card second, and just like knock it out? Or do I do this card and then kind of let myself like learn it first, maybe get it up to a certain depth, and then learn the child? Or again, do I literally just fucking force it and just go straight through a whole puzzle before ever touching another puzzle? Because I feel like there's a benefit to learning the previous step before going to the next one. But also at the same time, like, does that outweigh the fact that like I could be right, because if I really do force myself to mature the card first, I'm not even going to see the second card of a single puzzle until, I mean, the first day. Even if I call it easy every time, the first day is going to push it out whatever, like 8 days, and then I guess the second time would push it out a little over a month. So I'm not even going to see a second card until like 9 days in. And if I just hit good on all of them, right? If it wasn't an actually like stupid easy card and I just hit good, I'm still probably not gonna see it. I'm not gonna see its child until like 3 weeks in, basically, because it'll probably be like 4 days and then like 17 days or some shit like that. And then it'll be mature after that. I think you should do it randomly, but starting from the end of the puzzle. All right. Cool. That was what you meant when you said, I think you should backtrack the puzzle, that I just played off as if that wasn't what you meant. I think I'm just gonna like force it. I think I'm just gonna force it deeper into the same puzzle. Because let's test my theory. Dude, this is so wild. This is hilarious though. That's the second like fake viewer this stream that has hopped in, and you know, it's already had suspicious user tags, so I just ban them and they say best viewers on, right, the whole shtick. However, I noticed that they're not like fake accounts, they're real accounts, but like, because the last one was created 3 years ago. It was created August 2021. But I noticed it was created August 25th, 2021. So like almost 3 years ago to the day. And then this most recent one was August 24th, 2023. So almost 1 year ago to the day. So really interesting. Happy birthday, Nino. The thing is with starting from the first move is that you don't really get to see the full idea, whereas if you start from the end, you can build upon what you learn. Also, I think the mature thing should just be whatever. Like, don't force mature one card. I think mature thing should just be whatever. Don't force mature one card. Well, no, I mean, I wouldn't. I don't know that we're on the same page here on the maturing. Like, I would learn the card at a standard rate until I matured it. But what I'm saying is that would take too long for it to really be like worth it potentially. I could have to see the card 2-3 times. Well, I will definitely have to see it twice. I'll probably have to see it 3-4 times before I actually mature it. And so by that time, you know, weeks have passed and it's like, okay, now we're seeing card 2. So yeah, I do think just going to the next card immediately is probably the best idea. I don't think backtracking is the best idea. I don't think starting with the end. I see what you're saying. If you start from the first move, you don't get to see the full idea. But if I start from the... Oh, interesting. I could change how I make these. Oh, fuck. Okay, better question, Nano. As it stands right now, I have it to where I show myself the starting position, and then I show myself the solution on the back. and then the next card shows that, and then the next step with the solution on the back. But what if this was the next card, where it only showed the most recent move and the solution? And in that event, I could just learn from the back, like you're saying. I could start here. And then it would kind of be a little bit easier and more thematic to learn this. Because it's like, okay, this is an easier solution, right? King F1, because if he takes, then it's a draw. But if he pushes the pawn, then you take the queen and go King E2. Right, so this is an easier solution to find. But once I found it, then I take it back, I guess, like you said, and I would still just see this. So I guess the problem with this, though, is even though I haven't seen, like, even though it's not on this card, what happens next, it's like, okay, I've seen a position almost identical to it, so I just need to make the king move that puts it in position to do this, you know? Or wait, sorry, wrong direction. To do this. So it's like, I would kind of know to just play King G2 here without really thinking about it. But I guess that's kind of the point, is that, like, you do just want to set up what you already know works. And the more you train yourself to think that, the better off you'll be. Whereas if instead I learned it like this, then it's like, yeah, I can learn that I have to play Rook G3 here, but that really is just memorization. And that'll eventually unlock this position, and I can learn to play King G2 here. But again, that's almost just like forced. You know, it's just kind of memorization. And then you get to the end and it's like, okay, I can solve this. Sorry, I have to go, be back later. Okay, sounds good. I kind of like your idea, and I might change how I do all these puzzles. It wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard at all. I mean, I literally have everything in here. I would just have to remove basically this. I would have to remove this whole section except for the last iteration of this. So I would just set J+1 here, J+1 here, right, and throw it into this without looping it and without doing this step prior. Oh wait, no, J. It'd be J, because this is the length. Because yeah, if J is 0, then it's 1 range length 1, but that's nothing, so you don't actually enter this when J is 0. Which is what I want, because I want only the one picture on the front with nothing on the back. I probably could have put this into an actual loop as well, like I did with the whole thing earlier to start stream, but it's not nearly as important, so I'm just gonna leave it. But yeah, no, I mean, if I made that change, it would not be hard at all. And it might make a lot more sense to solve the puzzle from the back first, but without seeing the moves that lead up to it. I mean, I guess I could see the moves that lead up to it. It would just make it easier to solve the previous problem. Right? Like, if I scroll through this card, it's like, oh my god, it pins the queen, that's crazy. Oh my god, I don't even take the queen, that's crazy. Oh my god, I walk away from the rook, that's crazy. Right, but it's like, then eventually I'll see this card, and it's like, okay, I see this, and it's like, oh, I remember pinning the queen, that was insane. Yeah, I had to walk the king up behind it. Is that beneficial? No. What's up, Q? Dude, chess only stream. Not even playing chess. We're just fucking... We're doing flashcards, baby. God, I hate that I like Nano's recommendation as much as I do. I really think I'm just gonna have to learn not only from the back to the front, right, the end of the puzzle first, but also without seeing the previous moves from the puzzle. I'll probably still keep the parent, keep the children, keep everything else about the card. I'll learn from the back also? Nice. I teach from the back. You could teach me then. Jesus. I hate that I'm really about to make this change. Fuck, man. It's just the best idea. What I could do... Oh fuck, how would I schedule to learn them? Because I would still want to do... Like, I would basically want to do the deepest card first. But then... higher priority to that would be doing the parent of the card that I just learned. I mean, I guess that would be it. If I have any cards that are... the parent of a young card. Well, I guess parent of a mature card first, but the parent of a young card. Then go ahead and learn that. Learn the parent of the most mature card first. And then the longest card. The deepest card, I should say. But the other thing I was thinking is I could really not even like change what's on the card. So for example, right now I have all this stuff, which, sorry, I'm zooming back out because this is a little too much. I have all of these images on the front of the card that I was assuming I would want to see, right? And I would scroll through them, come up with an answer at the back. But... oh, I just realized something. Sorry. That's mine over here. I want to manage note types. Puzzles. Options? Fields? Back? So, options? No. Huh. Ah, this is what I wanted. Oh, fuck. Oh, here we go. Okay, but I can edit this stuff is I guess basically what I'm saying. To where the front doesn't have to be just like the front field. I could cut it off as like just an image of it. Like just a single. So in that event, I could still have all these images be the whatever images field, but I could create a separate field that's just the last image field, and I could have different cards. I could have ones that are the full images and then the back versus the oh, this is crazy. This is crazy. Versus just last image and then back. So let's add this field here. Let's I'm gonna do images. Images, I guess images file. Image, whoops, images. Yeah, I'm gonna change this up. This will be useful for me. I might actually make multiple cards for a single note, which is not something I've done before. I've been wanting to find ways to do that, but it just doesn't really work for, okay, Jesus wept. Images. I should do the same thing with back, where I just append. God, I should have done that to my openings cards. But as it stands right now, I have back as a. Well, I guess I call them front images. Like front images could just be front, and then change all this back to what I had. Fuck me. Right, so there's all the images. Oh wait. There. Call it front. So that front images can be front, but last image is going to be a new field. It's just going to be last image, I guess. I don't know. And then I'm going to call this back image, and it's just going to be the back image. Admittedly, do the same thing here. Back images. Oh, okay. Back image. And then you're gonna be front. Images. And then last image is going to equal our split in some way. Fuck. Oh. Cool. Gonna make a change for once in my life. Yeah, cool. Fuck this puzzle. Because I don't want to have to turn all of these into the new format that I just created. So, sorry about it. Don't care about any of you anymore. Browse, puzzles, delete all y'all. Might as well do it while it's early. Whoopsies. And then one more thing, I need to go to manage note types and fields and rename front emojis, rename, and back emoji, and okay, that's annoying. Fine. Add last emoji. That's fine. Reposition as 2. Cuckoo. Go for runs. I'll see you tomorrow, assuming you off before I get back. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. I still have to do all my flashcards, so I'll be a minute. We'll see. Yeah, let's make you 4. Okay, save, close, sync, upload. Whoops. Save. Okay, it should work. But I wanted to go through managing the note types and go to the card types so that the front template becomes front images, and back template is back image followed by answer. Fuck that. What? Just fucking new line. Whatever. Save, but also nah. What if I make you the primary card type? Well, so I gotta be careful because I mean, shit, I should call this a new note. And then this new note. This updates note fields, that's fine. I just need to be careful like when I'm updating notes versus cards. When I'm using NIDs versus CIDs. Though I don't really use CIDs in puzzles, I guess. Which I guess is good. Okay, so then I guess I could make another card type? It scares me though. I won't do it yet. How about that? I won't do it yet, but actually, do that. I really want it to be a new line, but it looks like /n doesn't work like that. Oh my god. You could fucking... Holy shit. Dude, you could style it with HTML? That's insane. Huh. Oh. Yep. It's not /n HTML, so it's break. All right. I'll just have that be the only card type for now. Just the last image. Answer and weekday. And then close that. We can sync it. So what that'll do, let me check this message from Wager, sorry. Oh my god. I'll have to watch that after stream. I kind of want to mark it as in red. In red. Cool. I guess just add cards now? Oh, I need to order them. Yeah, I need to create a fuck titties. I'm gonna rename this. Why is that used by 4 decks? Okay. I guess just pulling 3 puzzles a day is probably fine. I mean, this is literally the same thing. Huh. Oh fuck, I could optimize for young cards, which I feel like is something I should probably do. Not optimize for mature. But then I don't want to have to like go back through it. Okay, well, for now, maximum reviews in a day. Just cap it at like 200. Okay, well, this doesn't really do anything. I didn't really have to change this, but because what I really need to do is sort the cards after I add them. It's gonna make a change. Okay. I think this is how I want it, and then I can just add this to functions. But I can also still call it if I want to. Um, I should do like a file test to see how that works. But whatever. Not important right now. I'll just comment those 2 lines out if I need to. Alright, I haven't found any puzzles that have made me change this in a while, so just gonna do that. For the last one for now. Actually, and the initial one. That sounds useful. I should be able to figure out what the problem is from there, if there is one, without having all this shit show up. I mean, this should run. I just need to add a function to sort them, which I just realized I'm gonna want to change a lot of this. Like, add cards is just not, that's got to be add openings, and same as sort cards. And honestly, set last is probably gonna need to be, yeah, specific to openings. Oof. Fuck. I'm gonna want to do all of this. That's openings. Fuck. And then I'm probably gonna go in and actually change the name of the functions themselves. Like, first off, you add openings such that you become add. Probably could have done. Well, honestly, I meant to highlight this. Sort. Okay. And then 2, 3 are gonna become openings update children. Oh fuck, I need to make sure all the sub functions are calling the right stuff. I think we're probably fine. Openings suspend unknown. And openings. Oh, fuck me again. Openings set last. So that your openings suspend unknown. And then update parent intervals only necessary for openings, so I don't need to really do anything about that. I guess that was the same with set last, but still did it anyway, so I don't like how I did this. I don't like how it's add openings and sort openings, but then it's like not update parent interval openings, which is what it should be. So fuck this. We're gonna change all this shit. If it ends with openings, then it's an openings one. Okay. So I guess fuck you. Don't save. Auto just sort openings. Stoop. Update pivot openings. Okay. So that's good. I just need to make sure that the actual functions themselves. Oh, fuck me. Save that. And then I am return. Oh no. He is return. Save, so set last openings. I'm just doing some management since I had kind of assumed that I was only ever going to work with openings. I named things without clarifying that they were kind of going to be opening specific. And that puzzles would not apply to them because puzzles did not exist at the time. So now I have to kind of clarify some of my function names as specific to openings and such. I think that's everything because you're already set last openings, yeah. And then add openings is already just add openings. Okay. Okay, so that's good. I took your advice, Nano. Because it's actually kind of nice. Oh, what was I needed to make a sort puzzles function. That's what it was, and that was why I did what I did. Well, I guess I'm not gonna do it here though. That's annoying. Because I'm definitely. So that way I can run the sort puzzles down here. But let's make a new one. which is going to need the invoke function. Proper order. Okay. And then we just need to make a sort. Puzzles function. Puzzles. You're going to be saved to functions, and you're going to be sort puzzles.py. Save. Okay. Now, how do we actually want to fucking sort this shit? Now that I've got all the management done, how do we actually want to sort this shit? Well, let's call all the cards, I guess. I don't do that in this function, do I? Oh, I do. All puzzles. Okay, let's start with that. So we get all of the puzzles, and then I want to learn them in such an order. Well, I guess I should probably pull up the sort openings function and basically copy that. I could totally... Oh, fuck. For the files that have two, like, sort openings and sort puzzles, I could make those the function names in the sort.py file. Not a right now problem. How about that? You ever fucking think about that? Yeah, we're gonna need you at the top. This is all pretty standard. Put you at the bottom. Let's actually do that first as well. I mean, to be fair, just do it there to be safe. No. 3.5 hours making flashcards doesn't seem like a good idea to anyone. I wish I could milk him now. Nah, it's gonna be lit. Wait till you hear how much time I spent studying these flashcards. Okay, so the rest of the logic, I don't really know how much I can copy, because it is just a different way of sorting the puzzles. But that's a good start. Oh, I guess this is gonna be the same. Or something like it. It's temp action. I saw what you sent me. Well, I haven't watched it, but I saw that you sent me something on Discord. I'll check it later. Set specific value of the card. Yeah, so the... Oh, of card. Yeah, see, that's why I don't know that I want to do multiple cards for a given note. That just makes sorting it way fucking harder. Holy shit, what I could do. Oh my god. Okay, so to further explain this, because I didn't even explain it to Nana when I said I took your advice. Oh, I don't have any cards. I can't explain it right now. Fuck. Basically, I had previously been making cards such that every step of the puzzle was included on the front of the card, and then you just answer what's on the back. So that by the end of the puzzle, it might be however many pictures long. I am instead going to just put one picture on the front, one picture on the back. And on top of that, I am going to learn the back cards first, because those are going to be the key, like, checkmates, or, you know, the last move of the sequence to say, like, this is a done puzzle. So it should be a little bit more obvious as far as what you're going for in the puzzle. And then I'm going to take it back and be like, okay, now that I've learned that, learn the move prior. So yeah, we are going to, I just realized that this is actually two different things. Fuck. That sorts the suspended cards. This is going to sort the titties. Well, I guess I would want to suspend. What cards do I want to suspend versus unsuspend? I should have a last identifier. But if children's empty, then it's last. So I don't really need a last identifier even on the openings themselves. God, how do I want to learn this? Oh, fuck. So I don't need a parent interval field. I need a children or a first child interval field. There's more differences between puzzles and openings than I thought. I should take a break and just review my flashcards so that I could go to bed whenever I feel like going to bed. But that sounds like the easy way out. I could do something similar to this. Where I do like CID. Wouldn't be parent interval, but it'd be something. Oh, fuck. I have a parent interval field that never gets updated. So I'm going to need to add an update pivotal function. Just like I did for... That actually... Wait. Doesn't need to be opening specific. Yeah, that doesn't need to be opening specific. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Control S. X out of it. Delete the openings at the end. Update parent interval. Enter. Update pivotal openings. Blank. Bang. Bang. Save. Okay. Anyway. Well, that was quick. So now I have an update parent interval function for this. Not that I need it. Because what I'm going to do is... God, I need an unsuspend. Or I need this. I need everything that I needed for all this. I need to update children. Well, no, I guess no, I don't need to update children, and I don't need to update last. Though I should set last when I do this. I should have a last field. I got rid of it because I didn't think I needed it, but and like I don't, but it's kind of nice to have. Because, I mean, am I really gonna just say if first children is empty? Probably. Yeah, probably. Okay, fuck it. But yeah, I need to update parent interval. I need to suspend unknown and then sort all on this. So, I mean, really, what I need to be doing here is and I totally realized I could combine the add functions as well into a single .py file. Fuck. I just need to review my flashcards. Well, we can comment that out. Who even knows how to program? Dude, I'm saying. Yeah, like I should definitely do a suspend unknown puzzles and a sort puzzles. And frankly, I could probably there's just so much to do still. Do I put it into the same function? I could totally just like add shit right here to sort the puzzles, and then it could just be a sort function. Probably call it sort cards because I feel like sort is already a function. But alright, I'm spending way too long thinking about all this other shit that I can do later once I actually have the solution set in stone. Well, I guess it wouldn't be in stone because I'd be changing it, but you get the point. Yeah, because I have to add sort puzzle. God, it's just like once I realize so many different things I have to do, I just slow down. Like when I think there's only one thing left, I knock that bitch out. But it's like if I think that I've got like 10 things to do, I do none of it. And it's not even because I like don't want to and I'm bored and I like am overwhelmed necessarily. It's just like I'm thinking about it and then I waste time thinking about it. All right, well, let's get oh, fuck. Oh, because it goes through 4 card and sus cards. Okay, I guess. You're gonna be like that. We're gonna set the specific value of the card to be the card ID. I guess it'd be puzzle. Card ID, the keys, the due date. Okay, and what we're gonna set it to. Does it really have to be in an array? That sounds so stupid. That doesn't sound right, but whatever. Yeah, I guess this is in an array. Okay, whatever. You're not ever gonna have 2 elements in it, but sure. Oh, if I wanted to do it, okay, never mind. That makes sense. So I'm gonna step onto a card or a puzzle. And I copied the wrong one. I really should have copied this one above it, because, well, I should do this, frankly, and this. This is a lot more than I thought it was going to be.
You have no
skills in your own loser. New cards are gonna be all puzzles. But I don't want to sort off the parent interval. I mean, I really should just, yeah, I should sort off something, but it's like, what the fuck do I sort off of? Like, how do I choose what puzzle to learn? I want to learn the last ones, but like, you're talking about like my money Excel that keeps track of like my financials? No. What? What a wild, random fucking thing to ask. What the hell? The sorting's really not going to be the problem here. It's going to be the suspending. That's under stream folder. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, yeah, that's where I keep my, I track like my financial shit. I update it once a month. I've talked about this on stream before. I highly recommend it. Once you've got like money in places, I'd highly recommend like keeping track of it. It's just nice to see it. Seeing it grow, seeing it, you know, where it goes, stuff like that. I was just messing around, home skillet. Okay. Again, with just like the wild, random comment, but sure. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to pull cards that aren't suspended. From the puzzles deck that aren't suspended, but it'll have to be done after doing the suspension. Open the stats folder instead. Oh, there's running stats. It's chess stats. Yeah, I've showed this before on stream. I actually literally showed it last stream, 2 streams ago. I think it was 2 streams ago. I can't remember if it was last stream or not. I guess we can do basically set up the whole damn thing here. Because I am basically just gonna sort based off of, I guess, the deepest cards first of the unsuspend. Well, actually, no. Because if I'm already suspending based off of... So yeah, we'll do it off of depth, but he is not. Yeah, no, Kenny is not going to be in the other league. I probably should tell Kenny that. Post IBM's credit card on Facebook. The worst credit card that I have. Pull out a social security card for the boys. Yeah, just for the boys. All my buddies have been doing it lately. Well, apparent interval, I always wanted to get the largest one first, so reverse is going to be false here because I want the smallest one first, but I just need to make sure to do the suspensions correctly. I also can update this to SID depth. Sid depth. Okay, so this actually should work once this aspect is completed, once I can suspend the unknown cards. So save sort puzzles. Admittedly, I'm gonna make the change right now. Sort puzzles goes into sort openings. But sort openings is no longer going to be called sort openings. It's just going to be called sort. No, don't save. Sort puzzles, delete sort openings. I probably should call it. Well, no, yeah, it could be called sort because it's just a .py file. Technically, I don't need you. Cool. Don't need you. And then auto chest just needs to pull from sort, the sort openings. And then it's also going to import sort puzzles. And we're going to run that, but comment it. And then suspend unknown is going to be the same thing. It's a good thing I checked that. Suspend unknown puzzles. Don't want to type that twice. Comment it for now. Save. But suspend unknown openings needs to be changed here. Enter. Okay. I'll send you my credit card and you send me yours? I can't wait about my credit score than you do. And frankly, more than I should. Nice. Yeah, actually, I decided I'm going to change all of these. Update children and set last are also going to just be the regular name. The openings and set last. Oh, nope, didn't want that. Set last and update children? Update children. Openings. Yeah. Okay, so that makes more sense, and if I ever needed to add a second function to it, I could, but the function's just going to take the appending itself. And then, you know what? We're doing it. Add. And we're gonna do add openings. Save. And then we can run that. But that means that from add puzzles. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Add puzzles is still being worked on. Functions from add openings. You're just going to be add.py. Cool, cool, cool. And add openings is in there. Yeah. Good shit, good shit, good shit. Okay. Got a 15k limit. You could do some damage? That's so cool, man. You probably could get a higher one, right? Oh. Alright, now that we are 4 hours past me getting a notification that I have however many cards due today. Sort puzzles doesn't actually work yet until we do suspend unknown and add a function here for this. Suspend unknown puzzles. There's no way that's the best way to do it with all those fucking invokes. It's not. It's not at all the best way to do it. What the fuck? Why the fuck did I do it like this? And why haven't I changed it? Print, uh-oh. don't even use the mids. Oh, I do. Dog, I hate that I have to go through and fix this function at some point. Well, I guess this function. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm just gonna do that, and then at the end of this, we're gonna do fuck. But I don't want to like. Spend unknown. Spend unknown puzzles. Probably should have copied and pasted this, or just hit fucking tab. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I need to fix this, but I think I'm just gonna do my chest flashcards and go to bed. Because this is still a lot. I mean, I can add a bunch of puzzles, but like I'm not gonna start reviewing them until I can suspend the unknowns and sort. Is that the only thing I have to do? Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess update parent interval, but that's not nearly as important. That's just kind of a cool field to see. And also doesn't matter for the puzzles. I also have to shit, so yeah, we're just gonna review our openings and get on with our lives. I'm AMX, that's just what they started me at. I think you're awesome. So true. B6. You can get through today without messing up. C5. That'd have been funny. C6. Night A. C4. B6. No, I don't think I'll play that, but Bishop C5. C5 versus Knight C3 or Knight C6, 100%. No, wait, no. Sorry, C5 versus Knight F6. It's 100% gonna happen. This one is a pin. A6. Okay, but like E5. I haven't fucked up yet. G3? Fuck yeah, dude. It's something fucking stupid. Bishop D3? Cool. Knight D4. Knight C3. Oh, I knew that one. Obviously not before saying that the wrong answer. D5. Pin. Pawn takes. Kicking ass though. Bishop E2? fuck me. Remember when I said c5 versus knight f6? c5. Hell yeah! Knight f. I hate that one, by the way. f4. Nice. Knight f. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, I'm fucking on one right now. I mean, it's begging to be pushed. Push. Nice. Sometimes it just comes to me, you know? Oh, fuck. You could play bishop b5, I think. But I think knight takes e5 is better. Knight takes e5. Oh, come on! It's a new card, so, like, it's fine. Alright, whatever. It is not a certified knight takes e5 moment. g6. I mean, I feel like you just kicked the queen, right? No, I think I had this card yesterday, and I think it was f4, and I think it really fucking pissed me off. f4. That's just fucking heinous. D takes C. You like that one? Do you fucking like that one? I know that I always get this wrong, and I don't know why. Like, I don't know which direction the wrong is. Because it could be either A move, or D6, or castles. I got 4 options here. I'm leaning either D6 or castles. I mean, also A5. Watch it be A6, though. Castles. Hell yeah. I marked it hard in case anyone's curious. Kick the knight. A5? Not that I actually know that shit. Bishop. It's either D3 or C4. C4. Cool, cool, cool. Take the pawn. Like that. What have we done? I have one wrong card, by the way. Take the pawn. You like that one? That one was new as of yesterday. Hot off the press. D takes C. Not D takes. D takes C. Fuck yeah. You have no idea how happy that makes me because I have never like found a pattern in that shit before. I hate H4. No fucking clue. No fucking clue. Knight F. Dude, I'm on one right now. Bishop E6. I mean, I feel like just knight F. Cool. Knight d4, right? Why am I why is that
His name is John.
That was so fucking loud. Castles. Oh, dude, I'm on one right now. Oh, that is a great call, Jess. I should totally be doing that. Is this... I want to say d6, but there's just no fucking way it's d6, right? d6. Oh, fuck me. Alright, what is that, 3 wrong cards? Knight takes. F6. Okay, give me a second. I really wanted to get to one more new card, but I don't want it to be smelly. I don't want you know. Anna really tried for that joke. Hang on 1 second, guys. I have to bring the towels upstairs. Make room in the dryer. We're just as close. I'll be right back. You guys like the sweet, soothing sound of my washing machine and dryer simultaneously? Ugh. I have Cheez-Its that I'm not really gonna fucking eat because I'm gonna be busy scrolling my ass off. H4. I'm fucking on one today, boys. Bishop D3. Try me. Fucking try me. Bishop F4. This is like straight up the best day that I've had of flashcards ever. Fuck. Knight F. Fuck! I got it mixed up with the other card that I said D6 on. Bishop. Fuck! I like should have known that, but there's this card just like it where you block with the bishop. Oh, and I got it wrong like twice the last couple days. So it was just stuck in my head. I was gonna say A6, but I actually only thought that because of a kind of cheat. A6. Fuck! That's like kind of annoying because I was gonna say that, but whatever. Check. Wow, that was a cold streak right there. I was on fire for like most of this. A4? I almost said D4, just like incorrectly. Fucking. I want to say Knight F, but the fact that I'm seeing this makes me like I recognize seeing it a lot, so I feel like it's because I keep getting it wrong. So C5. Not actually fucking learning the cards. Queen takes. Okay. Castle. Knight G5. Cool. Knight A3. What the? I like specifically. You guys are gonna see when I get the exact same card wrong. Because it's fucking Knight A3 and I say it's H3. The C5. Going to bed? Lay you. What the fuck, Richard? Dude, I'm saying, dude. H6. Knight C6. Still doing good, but it's definitely starting to slow down a little bit here as far as... What the f... That's gotta be knight takes, because you can't play bishop e5. Knight take. Well, I guess you could just take with the queen. Queen takes. Okay. Okay. I thought it was this like new elaborate strategy. Bishop e6. I feel like it's just bishop c5. Cool. Is this knight a3? That's fair. I should have known the other one was at knight a3 because there was a knight on c6. Which is like a real pattern. Kick it, right? Okay, yeah, I was like, I don't remember seeing it, but I feel like you gotta kick it. F3. Hate that one because I keep wanting to pin the knight to the queen. Bishop F4. Fuck me. Yeah, that one's definitely a fucking leech. That one's like a new card that's a leech. Like, I got it wrong about 8 times as fast as I could. I feel like you kick the knight. F6. Hell yes, brother. Probably should have marked that as hard, but whatever. Knight F. Don't know why that one's not C5. Take. Okay. C6. I'm still doing really good. I've like not a lot of cards wrong today. Queen check. Queen check. Coo. Bishop D3. Very similar to a different card. It's just whether it's a Sicilian or not. Kick. Knight C3. Fuck. Do you get away with knight B5 here? No. No, you don't. You just take that with the knight. That was a pretty recent one that someone played on me. I took with the bishop, so I actually don't have the child of that. Is this knight E5? That would be stupid, right? Pin. Okay, cool. Good to know that those versions of that are just straight fucking forward. Queen E2. Yay. Knight F. Pin. ED. Why is it only 3.2 months? I kind of wanted to say easy just to push that further back. Knight F. It's either bishop E3 or F4, and I never fucking remember. I'm gonna say E3. I literally wanted to say F4, but I didn't because that was what came to my mind first. And I figured if I'm seeing this card a lot, it's because I get it wrong, so I'm gonna say the other one. I don't fucking know. F3? Don't want to talk about it. Knight C3. No. Yeah, knight C3. Queen E7. Pin? Fuck me. I should have just gone with my gut there. I thought it was more elaborate than it was. Knight F? Sure. Knight C. Knight C? No, Knight F. I remember hating that one. Kick. Blow it up. No. Blow it up. Kick. Knight C. No. H4. What the? That one's yesterday's card. Can't lie to you, dog. I didn't really fucking learn any cards yesterday. Knight C. Alright, well, we got a not insignificant number of cards wrong. Knight F. Knight C. That one's D6. That one's the one I confused. You see why I confused them? D6. Kick. Bishop E3. D4. Bishop F4. H4. Knight D5. G3. Knight F. Okay. Well, that ended up being fine. I'll probably review the rest of these off stream, since it's gonna be a couple minutes anyway. So, hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I'm gonna sneeze. Achoo! Hope you guys had some fun in the stream. I should be live tomorrow. Honestly, it's probably gonna be more of this. I'm gonna, unless I can knock it out like before stream starts tomorrow. But even if I do, I feel like I'll want to add something to it, right? As far as like the suspend unknown, the sort puzzles, the, you know, making it all one big go. I'm sure there will be some sort of optimizing that I'll have to do, so we'll see. And I'll probably do all of that instead of my actual flashcards, so I'll still probably have my flashcards to do on stream, so we'll see. But before my fucking washing machine gives me a goddamn headache, and you as well, hope you guys had some fun. Be good people, do things. I love you guys. I'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow. I'm out. Deuces.